All right, we got one more day at least of Maldi. However, I have to say Maldi's gone through a small upgrade. Thank you to Gravy Gator and Vito Tube. He's gonna be a little lively. He might scare some of you. Don't be mean to him. He's really shy, okay? He blinks. He talks. Oh, it's great. I really like him. Yeah, he's great. He does everything he needs to do to be just a little stand-in while I need him. So thank you, Maldi. How am I today? I am feeling a lot better than yesterday. I am actually feeling better. So we're hopefully, I was feeling better on Sunday and then it got worse. Hopefully it's just nothing but better now. So, but for now, we got Maldi. He's kind of precious in a way, isn't he? What do you think? What do you think of his blinking animation? He just smashes his little beady eyes together. It's very subtle. You got to really look for it. Make sure you're on high res. Put PingTuber in the title, please. This is who I really am. This is me now. Should I add it to like my tags? Tags, PNG tuber. Here we go. Done. He's helping out. He really is helping out quite a lot. That's why the VTubers, man, they got it good. Like, if you're not feeling good, you're not looking good, doesn't really matter. You got backup, man. I'm gonna do the delivery from the granny. Because I have an extra hide, and I don't think I'm gonna use the thing for anything. I don't want to buy some nitro shrooms. I got sent like a 30 slide long PowerPoint presentation on why Rise is a bad video game. We might take a look at that later. Does any other tuber use a rig of themselves? Oh! Like as opposed to like a completely OC. I think Chrono Catastrophe uses a slightly like an anthropomorphized version of himself. I mean, I can't say he's not, you know, he's at least as stylized as I am. I mean, insert people like, oh, I don't see the difference between Maldi and you, Shep. Let's, we'll do her request too. Why not? I'll give you some Kaga pelts. Thanks for the money. I'm not really sure what our next big target is. Turning a picture of yourself into a flesh puppet. Joe Cat is a catboy version of himself. I mean, I don't know. There's a right or a wrong answer. You know, I mean, Maldi, personal AI assistant, just like verbally abusing you throughout your day, chewing you out. Well, I don't really know what the next urgent is here. But I'm gonna item box full. Oh no. We gotta buy the organization kit. I'm glad she's still here. This would be bad. Need one of those for real life. Oh, hey, the Wivarian, oh, is that her translation? Wivarian Madame? She's got a bird on her shoulder. How come I never noticed the bird on her shoulder? Oh, it's great. It's wonderful, man. So she must be way older than the chief, huh? Expert Elder Dragon information. So maybe Kushala is almost up? Oh, hey! Deep Elder Dragon lore. Elder Dragons diverged evolutionary from the more regular wyverns. Quite powerful for it, too. I know she's like, they're going for an accent on that. I'm wondering if there's another way to rephrase that. I put the ping tuber tag. The Observatorium. Is the Observatorium in 4? That's what they call it, right? Or is that in Generations? Oh, those are the name of the balloons? Observatoriums? I don't think I ever knew this. And the village is just getting started. It's already about to get sacked. Oh my god. All I've done is like killed a Plesioth and a Kongawalla. I would have never thought the balloons were called observatoriums. Is that what they're called? That's what it insinuated. Oh wow, we're fighting Kushala like now. Like immediately. Right? No? Her? She said, you've got a quest. Oh. Shepfongo? Maybe. I think Maldi's perfect. Well, the icon is in one of the instruction manuals. Feeling, I actually am starting to feel better today, Damaratus. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting better. So it should be soon before we're back to normal. Just slept so good, man. I take like a bunch of drugs and I just like sleep. Take that NyQuil, and then shortly thereafter I take something PM, and then I'm just like out for like 12 hours. No, I have not been taking any caffeine lately. I still have some coffee in the morning because I'm just used to it, but I'll tell you, those caffeine pills are great. I don't feel like there's any negative side effects other than you might sleep a little bit less, which I mean, that could be good or that could be bad, depending on how much you want to sleep. When is the Maldi anime airing? What would he do? Would it just be like a slice of life sort of thing? Addiction is a negative side effect? I haven't had any negative side effects. Really. So I don't consider it an addiction. I mean, Maldi's probably pretty good at cooking. I don't think he's bad at it. I love how they designed that thing so that the landing animation is canceled by the step. For real, dude. I'm not endorsing people going out to take extended release caffeine pills. I don't want to get somebody onto something that might be bad for them personally, but for me personally, it's been all right. Oh, melatonin gummy? You know, I love melatonin, but I always feel groggy when I wake up after I take it. Yo, I remember that part of drug education where they were really going on and on about gateway drugs. I don't think that really ever worked out. Like, I feel like the people that were into licking toads were going to find a way to lick a toad no matter what. I think the people that wanted to just have, like, a beer, you know, as a teenager, just had a beer when they were a teenager. Yo, Albino, were we at the same PAX East? How old... What year were you 13 at PAX East with? That's amazing. I am a PNG tuber now, yes. I was definitely there in 2015, ready to be arrested because I had outstanding parking tickets. 2013? I don't think, well, did I go to 2013? I think I did. Finally, we don't have to see your face. Hold on a second. There you go. I only timed you out for a week. Okay. That's a mercy. Okay. I'm in the sort of mood I would have that went 50-50, man. That was like a coin flip decision between giving you a week and just banning you. Honestly, should have just flipped the coin. Now, next time I will. Make a thing of it? Maybe I will. All right, next time I'll do that. There's still people waiting that were banned over like a month ago for me to review their ban requests, by the way. I'm gonna go hide in the hide over here. One person is like in my Discord DMs, and they're like, I was drunk and I regret my actions. And all that does is make me want them to stay banned because, you know, if you've got a real addiction, you got to experience consequences to have positive change. I mean, it's an excuse, you know? That's all it is. I don't think I've ever done anything drunk that I wouldn't have done sober, given enough, like, you know, mental breakdown. It just holds really true. Like, I've never regretted banning anyone. Like, ever. Like, I've never been like, oh man, I missed that person that I banned. Now, I've unbanned people and have been like, they screwed up again, and now I feel like the idiot. The state sent you tax bill for $7? That's dumb. I still got to do my taxes, dude. I guess that's happening this weekend. How do they do it in the UK? Do they just, like, send you the bill and you're like, yeah or nah? Or is it all, like, VAT tax? Like, they don't have an income tax. Income tax has got to be one of the weirdest things ever. Especially with, like, how it's, like, divided up when you've got, like, deductions and stuff. This doesn't make any sense. I would rather pay a TV tax than an income tax. I don't know. I'll probably end up doing itemized deductions. They, this tax year, actually, in the U.S., they helped out people that own homes. For a long time, you couldn't itemize your interest on your home. And now you can. So, it's pretty nice. I want to stock up on those herbs. I'm going to buy them. Are my couches a write-off since they're work-related? You know, you could make an argument. You know, if you stream from a couch for a significant period of time and it was always on screen, and especially if it was 100% used for working off of, yeah, you could write off a couch. I think. I'm not a tax professional. Don't ask me, but I think you've got a case for it. You know, I mean, the chair I sit in, I probably wrote the chair off. DSP wrote off his mortgage as a business expense. Well, there's a certain percentage of your living space, if you're using it as an office to work out of, as a business expense. No, 100% of your mortgage? Unless, like, it's the only thing you do in that home is work out of it. That's probably not a good idea. Is he making that much money? He's got to worry about, like, writing off his whole mortgage? Sorry. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sorry. You want Maldy to get a little body and get 3D rigged? He filed $5,000 a month as business expenses as a screamer? Oh my God. I definitely write off a certain percentage of my mortgage and other stuff, my utilities. I think it's like a third. I don't know if I should be talking about it on stream. I don't want to get in trouble. It is not $5,000 a month. I'm just stocking up on us. Stacking up in these herbs. Do they even stack inside the box? No. No wonder I'm running out of space. They each take up their own box. I'm still not really sure what the next thing is that it wants me to do, so we're just going to start doing other requests. We might have to move the season. Well, we're not going to get a demon drug. That's not happening right now. Well, we might be able to get one. You know what? Maybe we'll just, like, skip seasons. Was there anything that we haven't hunted? Think you need night to progress? All right, I'll sleep till night, dude. Good idea. But if you had a payment plan for some super expensive fiber internet installation, since your job uses internet, that's a business expense, you would have to only use it for streaming to write off the entire amount of it. I mean, I do write off my internet, part of it. Not all of it. I mean, it's reasonable. It's like, I think I usually do like 33%. I do like a third. There's 2 people that live in the house. And, like, I just, like, kind of consider the business like a third person. Is that weird? I don't know. I'm not an accountant. I'm not hiring an accountant. I guess I probably could. Maybe they'd be like, all right, you can... I mean, look, I took one accounting class in graduate school. And basically, the way accounting works, I'm not an accounting professional. It's like, if you can justify it, you can write it off. How long I've been playing DOS? I don't know. Thursday? About a week? I watch Netflix with Jen? Sure, yeah. I download Dojins too. So that's why you can't write off 100%. It's just not, it's not right. Only matters if you get audited, just don't get audited. I mean, the worst thing that would happen if I got audited is they'd be like, you owe us a couple $100. And I'd be like, all right. And I would pay them a couple $100. And that's only if they didn't agree with me. I mean, they might be like, actually, you paid too much. I don't know. I'm not an accountant. Something unnatural is going on here. The rain, it's getting stronger. Yes, it's time to fight the Elder Dragon. Do not let fear into your heart. Hunter, it's actually really easy. It's actually really easy to break his wings. You bounce on them, but you break them so fast. Even the most skilled hunters struggle against the legendary force of the Elder Dragons. Attack, wear it down, and aim to repel the beast. Full retreat if damaged enough, though its wounds will remain. Don't push yourself in one fight. You have to fight again, Hunter, and then defeat it for good. This fight is different. You're both living creatures, resting and recovering. However, there's no doubt in my mind that you will come back stronger. Good luck, Hunter. Oh, yeah, the wind is really annoying. But I think we should be able to snipe the head, and charging the greatsword also gives us wind resistance. So I don't know if it's strong enough to repel the wind, but... I would definitely prefer the UK system, though, where they're just like, they either send you the bill or something else. That's the thing that I regret the most, because when you file your taxes, like, you start with nothing. Sweetie might have a similar Kushala fight. I don't remember if Kushala is an urgent. I guess he might be. Nah, I just Maldi's covering for me today, dude. Where's Moldy? I could do the same treatment with Moldy, I guess. It's really not the... It took me no more than an hour. And that's like from start until finish to have Moldy all rigged up and ready to go. Yeah, those wings break really easily. You just bounce off them. Do it for Shed Game. Shed Game's a little bit harder because he's like kind of realistic looking. He is a bit of a cartoon character anyways, but... you know, Maldi's got like a little... He looks a little bit like a cartoon anyways, so... No, I mean, with GIMP, it doesn't really take any time at all to do because you just set up your layers. There's only 4 frames. It needs static, blinking, mouth open, blinking, and that's it. Yeah, no, Shed Game is from Italy when I was, like, glowing. I was, like, iridescent. I'm gonna poison the guy. He always growls. Why does Moldy need to blink? I mean, it's not a very exaggerated blink. Oh, I thought he was gonna turn around. He just left. It's the easiest quest of my life. That wasn't bad at all. It's amazing to me how well the program works too. Like, it just looks good. The blink animation happens pretty often, and so I didn't want to make it distracting. You can't see the blink. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make him real big. Where is he? You see it? It's real subtle. Otherwise, it's too distracting. It's the tiniest blink ever? Does that make him precious to you? If you're feeling some sort of an emotional attachment to Maldi, that's a good thing. I wish I had his nose in real life. Like, I feel like it'd be easier to get all the mucus out. A loading circle gif on the forehead. What? I think we gotta chase it again. I think we just keep chasing it. I mean, I got 3 Daura scales. I mean, let's just keep going. I think we get the option to buy potions after this. It's my first step towards being a VTuber. I don't think I would go any farther than this. I tell you, though, it's real convenient. It really is. Jacobson, hello. Good afternoon. Oh, I want to see. Hold on. I want to read this all. I want to read this whole thing. Hopefully she lets me read it again. No! If it just sees hunters as an annoyance? You really think it might be that much stronger in the desert? It might be like a little bit stronger. Every time I blow my nose, Maldi's exercising a demon. You're about to find out how powerless you truly are. Shalidor won't retreat without a fight. You know capturing him is off the table, so prepare for the battle of your life. This one's still real easy. Do I have a shirt on? I am completely naked. I'm covered in icy hot. My body alternates between waves of chilliness and intense burning. What are you going to do about it? That's a shame. I had bombs. Okay, let's... Can I drop one? I just want to drop one. No, that'll discard all of them, I think. I don't know why I even care. Like, I shouldn't care. This is, like, kind of irrelevant. The bombs aren't cheap. So. I was just worried it was going to, like, discard everything. I think he stays in this zone like the entire hunt. I don't think he runs around, which is like really nice. Got some range. I love the falling out of the air animation. Oh, come on, dude. He just hits the ground like a sack of bricks. Paintball him just in case. Actually, you probably don't want to poison him yet. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy crap. That's like my whole life bar. What the hell? Yeah, I guess I should say by I like the animation, I like the absence of an animation. a little tricky. Super weak to paralysis. Well, the rumor has it this might be the last title update for Sunbreak anyways. Which, I don't know. I don't know that I believe it. Like, I would have to think that Capcom has something else planned for release this year other than, like, Exo Primal. And, oh, I don't know. Maybe Street Fighter 6 is enough. Get that on it? I don't want to make a bet on it. They just released Resident Evil 4 Remaster. You're right. You're right. Oh, wow. You're right. It's enough games. Look, I only say these things because I am a stakeholder in Capcom. Oh, wow. We just destroyed me. But, like, what's coming out after Exo Primal, you know? There's just, you know, I mean, look, July will be here before you know it. We're already basically in April. Good games. I don't mind Exo Primal. Did I get the poison off? I don't know that I did. I don't know that I did. Oh, I'm definitely not going to be able to get it off now. Man, I really messed up this mission, huh? I made all the mistakes. It's like my entire life. Stick with the sniping, man. Got Kushal's AR. Kushal's AR isn't well. Please. 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 It's in July. Exo Primal, I think, is July. And Street Fighter. I think they're both in July. Maybe one of them's in June and the other one's in July. I think Street Fighter's June. The Extra Primal's in July. When's Pragmata? It's supposed to come out this year, but I mean, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose this quest. Pragmata, I can only feel like in my heart is being developed by the former Deep Down team. There's obviously some sort of sci-fi concept that they keep trying to release in this, so for whatever reason it gets stuck in development hell. Thank God. Well, we really needed that. Is he running? Oh wow, he's actually running. I mean, I'm excited to see what it is. I mean, you know, new game, new concept, you know. I love old IPs, but I enjoy new IPs as well. Oh, well, that Plesioth prediction should have been paid out. I mean, at least we killed it. There should have been a Kushala prediction. Apparently. He's so strong. He always growls. That doesn't mean I've got time to punish him, but whenever he hops back, he growls. He's gonna growl here. We're going to be at, like, no stamina soon as well. That's going to be great. That was a mistake. I fall for him every single time. I have no chance in the Capcom Cup. I fall for every wake-up dragon uppercut. Please, don't run. Please, our points! Is the right angle. You know what? We got the leg. Better than nothing. Now he's in the air. You know, the last map in the jungle, I was able to get some pretty great combos, just like swinging wildly up under his ass. I haven't really been able to copy that. Well, Dose Kushala is the most enjoyable because he actually gives some pretty good openings. Whoa! I was so close. I think it's technically a low rank Kushala. I think there might be low rank Kushala in Freedom Unite, actually. There's also low rank Lunastra and Chameleos. I don't know if there's Teostra. Stay out of the air. I don't have any stamina left. No. Ooh, that was dynamic. Yes! Doubters! Thanks for the points! That was hard, man. It was entirely my fault that it was hard, but it was hard. I whipped basically all the flash bombs and the poison bombs. You made 8,000? That's not bad. You notice the PNG is talking? That's right, it is. It has been. I got a bounty here from Twitch. They want me to co-stream some speedrun tournament tonight for 30 minutes. I might take it. Why not? They're going to be playing Super Mario. Is it Super Mario 64? I mean, that's kind of a good game. Right? Well, I mean, they're going to be doing a tournament. 1v1 in a series of Mario 64 speedruns. Yeah, I know. We'll take it. Why not? Something went wrong and the bounty could not be activated. Uh-oh. Well, maybe it's gone. Oh, no, we got it. Okay. Yeah, we'll check that out. It starts at... Was it in 3 hours? Less. 2.5 hours. All right. Well, we'll definitely still be streaming in 2.5 hours. Hey, she got Poogie. Talk to Poogie. We'll go over the Rise PowerPoint before we switch over. I fed him once and he's been following me ever since. He's a real handful. Could you take care of him for me? Yes. Oh, you're allowed to name him? Whatever you want. We'll name him Chat. My little piggy. There you go. Now you guys are in the game too. Oh, she's gonna give me a little treat. Oh, she views her as a big sister? Well, that's interesting. 99 meteorite gets you a special barbecue spit. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot the snowy mountains were in this game, but I guess they have to be because Blagonga's here. Spicy meat with spirits, and when done while cooking, you can make hot meat. There's like a whole system here that I've never engaged with. He does sell potions now. Okay, that's actually really great. Woodworker guide? Oh, that expands your house. How am I feeling? I'm a little bit better. Yeah, no, that sounds a little wild. Like, all I know is 99 meteorite will get you, like, the speedy barbecue kit because somebody posted it in the Discord. How am I feeling? I just answered the question. It's a little bit better than yesterday. We're on the mend. Actually, let's pay this guy. We'll make our mega potions. They really were willing to go all in on like weird, obscure. I don't know what even to call it. In my mind, it's like strategy guide stuff, like stuff that you would almost never figure out on your own. But you talk about it at like the playground. Your hours are getting cut? Maybe it's time to find. I mean, just tell them to kiss your ass and work somewhere else. God knows every place is hiring. You owe them no loyalty. My cough sounds meteor. Maybe that's a good thing. Can't travel the snowy mountains in the cold season. That makes sense. Oh, I think we gotta wait till night before fighting the Kushala. We might make the Kushala armor. I'm pretty sure Kushala gives razor sharp, which has been working out kind of okay for us. I don't know. I guess we don't really need razor sharp. Later on, we're going to have so much green sharpness. It won't matter. But it does have a lot of defense. God, it's so expensive. Oh, it's recovery speed. How's Doe's been treating me? I don't think we've tripled yet. If we have, I can't remember. Recovery speed isn't bad. The whole set in general is there to help you farm Lunastra. You tripled the crab. Oh, that's right. We were in gathering gear, though. Not to be making excuses, but... Yeah, all right. Maybe we'll make it. It does look good. It's a lot of work, though. We might get handicraft from it out of you, maybe? I don't know. I mean, terrain will help against Lunastra. Maybe I gotta fight these things first? Probably. I think Buldrum has like an 80% thunder weakness in this game, which is kind of insane. I mean, I kind of wish it stayed that way. I know it wouldn't be very balanced, but it's fun. I mean, you play Rise and you fight something with like a 35% elemental weakness and it's like they die so fast to element. But I mean, that's like, shouldn't it feel that way on at least some monsters? Come on, what? Seriously? Why? I wonder if we could blow it up. you're ever doing the gathering missions, treasure hunting missions in Freedom Unite, it's why Gunlance is kind of goated. Because you just blow up the rocks with a wyvern fire or probably just like normal shelling. It's really important in the treasure hunting missions. Afternoon Condor. Although I guess it depends on what treasure you're going for. I like their butt heads. Does he see me? Oh yeah, no, I'm still messed up, dude. I'll probably be messed up until like probably like Monday. It's just like it's the flu, man. I mean, what are you gonna do? It'll just take a while to run the course. Oh, I can't even roll out of the way in time. There's the block. Aw, oh, come on, dude. Alright, hold on. Drink my bean juice with the nutrients? I'm gonna be having pea soup for dinner tonight. Probably pea soup, and I got a whole box of nacho Doritos. And I know that doesn't sound like a normal food you would eat when you're sick, but they taste pretty good. I'm gonna have those. I don't have any, like, crackers. Probably get some. I forget if Bulldrum has armor in this game. I guess he probably does. And the Greatsword block is so handy sometimes. I know it seems like such a weird move to use in modern Monster Hunter. I mean, there's probably at least a Bullfongo mask or Bulldrum mask. I just don't know if he had, like, full armor. I feel like Generations is the first game that gave him full armor. Do I know camera? This is me with my camera on, dude. I got infected with an anime virus, and now I'm a VTuber. I'm alright with that. I can live with this. You've gotten sick a lot in the last 18 months? It's been like the last 12 months. I may want to recheck my diet. I think it's my diet? First time I remember getting sick was I had a sussy thrusty. Which I don't think that was COVID. But then I got real COVID. And then I got sick in January, and now I'm sick with the flu, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, dude. You stop dying, please? I could try. I do mostly blame my country, although COVID I got from an Italian, definitely. That was the parting gift of Italy. But that messed me up, dude. I blame that. It just messes up your lungs. And so anything that would normally be like bad is just like extra bad. Here's a Chicha Pinata, honestly deserved. We're gonna go down that route. Did I even use a potion? No. But I wouldn't say 18 months. I feel like, because I don't really leave my house much. It's only when you start leaving your house, you start getting sick. You have a genetically small throat? I would have yelled. I would have screamed at the doctor, be like, how dare you call my throat genetically small? Who the hell do you think you are? Active skills? Big guy? What is that? What is that? You haven't gotten sick in 5 years? Fuck you. What the hell is this guy? What is big guy? Better chance for big crown monsters? Thank you. I haven't gotten sick at all, streamer. How come you get sick? It must be some moral failing of yours. What the hell, dude? Big guy exists in Dose? Dose has got all the best skills. Alright, I guess we gotta fight that Blaganga. Probably. Kill 6 Blongo seems alright. Is there a mask that gives little guy? I would think so. How come that's not a skill in, like, Rise? That would be an amazing skill to have if you, like... Imagine how much easier crown farming would be. Even if it boosted the rates by, like, 1 or 2%, that would be huge. That would just be, like, normal. I have never seen Big Guy. Ever. Big Guy does literally nothing? Now, hold on. We just had somebody say Big Guy increases the chance for large crowns. Well, maybe it didn't work in Frontier, but maybe it worked in Dose. Yeah, imagine your doctor just straight up tells you, like, forget ever competing in hot dog eating competitions. Because you'll never make it. Your Thrussie's too tiny. You've got the tightest Thrussie I've ever seen. Oh no. Oh no. I'll be gulping 2 glizzies a day just to prove you wrong, doctor. I remember Laganga being pretty tough. You had 3 glizzies today? I'm kind of jealous. Did you have relish with them? He looks so cool up there. He's really helping out, man. Molly's really carrying the stream. The program's super easy to use. Are dual blades in DOS? DOS has almost all of the weapons that you would imagine it should have. The one thing it's missing is like, what, switch axe, charge blade, insect glaive? It's the game that introduced like hunting horn and gun lance, long sword. Technically, dual blades were in Monster Hunter US and Monster Hunter G. I don't know how good dual blades are in this game. I don't think I've ever used them in DOS. I did not like the way they played in Monster Hunter 1. People say they're strong. I mean, I guess if you got element on them, they're probably okay against the right monster. They're probably really good in this game if you use, like, Thunder Dual Blades on Vol'drome. Longsword, you would get a spirit buff on getting your longsword up to max spirit. With some boost to your, raw? I don't know if it was a percentage or a flat amount. Might have been like 10% more raw. No, it's not a third. It's not spirit levels. It's, you know when you fill up your longsword spirit all the way, it starts blinking? I remember it feeling very strong in DOS when I played longsword like once. So yeah, the flat modifier must be like probably like 20 or something like that. You feel pretty powerful with it. But I guess it wouldn't scale that much in, you know, high rank. Is it just a sharpness modifier in the spirit? I think it actually changes your attack. I don't know if it changes your sharpness modifier. Sharpness modifier is on Greatsword for sure. Charge levels. We gotta kill more of these guys. They're all juking me. Just get him. I think his butt is very resistant. This is bad. I don't want to. You don't want your back to him. Don't do that. His tracking doesn't seem as bad as it is in Freedom Unite, at least. So I think I've only killed 2 Blongos so far. I haven't seen the subquest go off yet. So crafty. Get over here. You know, their bodies actually stick around for a while. A lot of the minions, like, disappear immediately, but these guys actually kind of remain. I think after this next Kushala Repel, we unlock Rathian, so we'll be very close to our max upgrade on this greatsword. I think it's all Rathian after that. That's a nutsack? I was saying they look more like a butt. But, I could see them being like a nutsack. I think Rathian is after the Kushala Repel, yeah. Kushala is like the mid-boss, like the equivalent of like a Legiacris. Sort of, in the DOS timeline. I don't know. We might get Rathian even before the Kushala kill. I don't really know. Oh, do the Blongos actually rage out? I guess I see them breathing hard, man. Ghost just did so many cool things. You don't even, like, you don't realize. This is bad. We're lucky now to get one new skeleton, right? Per update. Do we even technically get a new skeleton in Rise? Like, Magnamalo is just like Nergigante, right? Tetranodon new? It's a good question. He might be some weird variation of Lagambi. Actisom? That's like Tutku. Oh, Tetranodon is just fat Jagras? That makes sense. Gasarog is also Lagambi. What happened to my face? Yeah, that's kind of rude. What happened to your face? Am I dead? We're gonna go hide. Alright, there's Odin to kill. He's enraged anyway. Why does my forehead look smaller today? I'm wondering if I should flip the coin on you. Should I do that? I'm thinking about it. Pick a side. Heads or tails. I had this so you chat can post it and you ban someone? Yeah, what is it? I know what you need to stand to lose. Everything. Flip a coin. There we go. Is it a dime? Can we choose a quarter? That's kind of lame. Heads? All right. You won. Good for you. It's your lucky day. Enjoy your lucky day. I like that. Winning is a week instead of a perma? No, then I flip it again. And then it's a week or a perma. So you gotta lose twice in a row to get a perma ban. I mean, if I really don't like you, I'll just ban you anyway. If it's on the fence, we'll let the coin decide. I gotta find a better coin flipping site though, because that wasn't satisfying. Like, I need to see like the coin flip. I need to see it like spinning in the air. Can I have a coin flip? Heads, you get a kiss. Tails, you get a hug. But only after I'm better, okay? I don't want you getting sick. I'll make sure that website works. I just got my ass kicked. Oh, I don't think it flipped. Well, we'll consider it your lucky day because I didn't know better. There's a go button and then there's a start button, which is like really kind of stupid. Like, why are you making it so complicated? Okay. It's not toy of the guy's life. I already said he was to get a lucky day today. Yeah, that's what I need. Flip a coin simulator. I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably bookmark that. Did we kill 6 Blongos yet? Is Noxel my Batman? I think Noxel is a hero. If he is, I guess he's certainly the hero you deserve. It's really nice being able to buy potions now. Please, this should be enough time. Shepard is the height of Penguin? There's probably some, like, what-if universes where Penguin's like an Emperor Penguin and he's, like, Bane size. Am I dead? Oh, very dead. I like the triumphant ding as we get the subquest B completed. He was killing his own Blongos there. You know, it's weird. He hasn't rubbed off the paintball yet. That's a little funny. Not putting in the effort for subquests has got to be like one of the worst things that has ever happened to Monster Hunter. They're just so much fun to have. Like, I understand, okay, they're a little bit of extra work, but yeah, they make farming easier. They make normal quests, like, more enjoyable. They get you to do things that you would normally not do. You get to understand, like, other, like, mechanics and stuff like that. You know, and then especially when it's time to, like, exit via subquest, like, that's just nice. I'm sure everybody's done, like, you know, farming where, like, they'd have to cut off, like, a Barioth tail or, like, a Rathalos tail or something like that for, like, tail runs and stuff. You know, I made all this Cephalos armor, and I thought it'd be like a big upgrade, but it doesn't feel like it's really giving me that much defense. 20? Oh, maybe it's the battle armor dragging me down. Wait, Generations had subquests? I don't remember that. That's brain damage on my end. All I know is that some games would have them, and they just, like, take them out in other games. Like, I never understood why. Okay. Thought he was gonna roar. There's that guy in the Discord that was, like, really hates 3U, and I'm sure the lack of subquest is one of his many reasons for hating 3U. World's almost a little bit forgivable for no subquests, because like there's so much going on in that game anyways, but it would definitely have been improved with subquests. Imagine if there was just like a lot. Quantasized Anon is still in the Discord. He was posting something about a try server update. He definitely feels very attacked over his opinion on 3U. Suzuki played Frontier, really? I mean, he did do a lot of good with Rise, with Sunbreak. Now, title updates 2 and 3. I don't know what happened there. It may not be that the systems themselves are bad, just like the really bad multiplayer made them bad. Because it was easier to party up. Wouldn't be as tough, I guess? I don't know. I feel like the Guiding Lands was like nice because you didn't want to grind. You just like join someone and get your stuff. Very nice alternative. Sunbreak's like, everybody's got Guiding Lands, and you're not welcome to really share all that much at all. I mean, I guess you could share quests, kind of. You gonna get me? I mean, compared to Frontier, style rank grind, you know? Symphony of the Night, $3 in PSN. What version? There's like a million versions of Symphony of the Night now, huh? I mean, it's a good game. I just don't know what version it is. There's probably a really good website out there that'll break down all the version differences and prices on Symphony of the Night. Might be worth looking for something like that. I remember following a Castlevania Symphony of the Night speedrunner guy around Turbogate because he had just posted a, oops, I should have known better. His own analysis on somebody who was definitely using like a hacked controller as well. They made it because in Symphony of the Night, you're not allowed to press left and right at the same time with an unmodified controller. It just doesn't work like that. But the person was doing inputs that showed left and right simultaneous, amongst many other things. It's a really interesting breakdown. They'll let you do some really goofy stuff with like backdashing and stuff like that. Yeah, you think about it, if you try to push like left and right on a D-pad normally, like almost like nothing happens. It's the same reason why some hitboxes get banned, depending on how they send out inputs. If you're able to push left and right at the same time and the controller recognizes it, that's like an invalid input. There's probably an option for Monster Hunter Dose in the category. I just choose to stream under World. It's just like, it's for the same reason why all the Pokemon streamers stream under the most recent game. You know, what does the category look like for, you know, Pokemon Emerald versus like Pokemon, you know, whatever. What's the most recent game? Sword and Shield? I have no idea. There's really no dose category? For real? Hold on. There has to be. Oh, there isn't. They've got categories for Monster Hunter Diaries, Poca Poca, Palico Village DX, Portable Third, Monster Hunter Online. There's no dose category. That is very strange. Well, hey, you know what? That's right. Well, Monster Hunter Online being there is like the most bizarre. Oh my god. Please. Oh. 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 Almost died to an Inteca. When I'm selecting the channel category, oh, Monster Hunter 2? That does work. That's weird, man. They must have changed the name at some point. Because I could have sworn Dose was under there at one point. You can still find online references to Monster Hunter 3, which obviously became Tri, and that's kind of neat. There was a point in time where they really thought Monster Hunter Tri or Monster Hunter 3 was going to come out in PlayStation 3 as well. Really makes you wonder how much money Nintendo gave them. Yo, didn't the company that owns Giant Bomb, like, fire, like, everybody? Didn't that, like, just happen? Didn't Jeff get fired? How did Jeff get fired? He just left? I wonder if he got paid out. Oh, he knew about the firings coming? Oh, and he's like, I'm out. But, like, your entire website is built off of, like, you know, creators. Like, do they have, like, too many writers / content creators? Then they, like, needed to downscale? Or is it just, like, we're just gonna, like, leech off these residuals forever? I know at one point they had like 2 podcasts going, which maybe was a bit too many. I mean, I love Jeff and I love Vinny. I'd rather them be together than each hosting their own podcast. So the Giant Bomb cast and the Giant Beast cast. There's a lot to follow. But I mean, I really like Giant Bomb. I mean, we're all, you know, lucky to have had them in their golden years. I mean, they really pioneered a style of video review and stuff like that that was pretty important for video games for a while. I don't know, at least in my opinion. Oh, so lucky. Yo, we're kicking his ass. Yes. No. Okay. Okay, heal. You like Baldy? Thank you. He likes you too. He's so hard, dude. Sometimes I go to do a draw slash and it like just doesn't come out. RE4 came out again today? I think it came out on Friday. We have it. I have it installed. I haven't played it yet. Oh, please, God. No! Oh! No! Please! Do we have any more hot drinks? Okay, we'll take that. We play Diablo 4 together? When there's crossplay, right? I'll probably play it with you at some point. I'm on the fence about whether or not I want to do hardcore or not. I really suffered playing hardcore, man. It was not as fun as I thought it would be. I mean, it was fun, but then when you die, it's less fun. Pretty sure there's crossplay, yeah. That's why they need to link your Blizzard ID. Hardcore Diablo 3 to train? If Diablo 3, like whatever Ultimate Chad Edition on Xbox was like $20, I would buy it. Diablo 2 Remastered is also like, it looks pretty good. When I like look at it, I'm like, man, that game looks really good for like a really old game. Hardcore with friends, what happens if one of you die? What happens if one of your friends die in real life? You can't really hang out with them anymore then either, can you? Ever think about that? I think he's still up on the ledge. I don't know if he's sleeping or not. I think he's on the ledge. He's going to freak out. He's going to see me. See that? I mean, I like the changes to Diablo 4. I wish it was still a little bit bloodier. Corpse explosion helped. All right, we just got to fight him. Stop being babies. We'll put the large barrel bomb down. Maybe that'll get him. Oh, he was sleeping. No. Such a sneaky monkey. Don't run. Oh, I hate you. He's probably going to 6, I guess. My main thing is, like, I want to play an isometric action RPG looting game, but I want to be able to play it on my couch, which means the text has to be readable from, like, a couch. And I want to use a controller, which, like, really limits you. Lost Ark is, like, one good patch away from actually being good. Path of Exile is actually pretty okay, although the font's kind of small. I'm trying to think if I tried something. I tried that Grim Dawn game. It's just like, it's not worth the repetitive stress injuries for any amount of benefit you get out of using a mouse and keyboard. Like, I will not be convinced otherwise. It's just not worth it, man. Grim Dawn's controller support is okay, but like, they make some of the menus really hard to get into and out of. It's not intuitive. You gotta like, you know, you gotta have a mouse and keybboard nearby to help set up keybinds and stuff. Oh, Diablo 4 is perfect. I'm pissed that Diablo 3 doesn't have controller support on PC. Like, you'll have people that'll be like, oh, just remap everything. No, I'm not doing that. Remapping everything. Here we are again, Blaganga. Oh, you like that? Yeah. Yeah, this is the highest production quality VTuber animation you'll ever see. Corona, you can call my agent. I'll share my secrets. No! I'm gonna block. Fumalo. He should be so close to dying now. It's been like 3 to 4 zone transitions. He's still alive. It's a very simple program. It's really not that bad. Just upload 4 PNGs. That's pretty much it. Oh no. What if I died to his ass? That would have been embarrassing. I'm about to get trampled to death. That's terrifying. Well, he's about to run anyway. No, I mean, the program's super simple and easy to use. Like, I'm going to throw the developer $5. Alphaviccio. I didn't pay him to start because, like, I didn't know if it would work or not, but it works so well, like, I feel like I owe him $5. They said something on the page about planning on making like a fully featured suite. I don't know if they ever did that or not. Maybe they're still developing it. I don't know. This should be it. Oh, come on, dude. You just don't get this experience anywhere else. It's like 30 minutes. Oh my god, dude. Nintendo Wii Domino's Pizza tonight? Dude, I'm not spending $20 on a medium pepperoni hand tossed. And they don't do delivery, man, and I'm not going to go pick it up. There's probably hotkeys and stuff I could do that could indicate, like, freaking out or panic. Like, where are they? Yeah, you can do like freak out. Like that. I mean, I don't know. There's probably a delivery service I could use that would deliver Dominoes to me, but their normal delivery radius, I'm outside of it. Looks like I'm getting ready to punch someone. But I'm getting ready to set up the coin flip for somebody to get banned. All right. You want to go? Do you feel lucky? You better hope it's your lucky day. Program is called, you know, I just got to post the link because it's called VideoTube, but you may not get the spelling on it right. Super easy to use. In fact, it's so easy to use, I was almost confused how to do it. But there's like 4 images, and you just click the image. It starts with the default one. You just click the closed mouth, open mouth, closed mouth blinking, closed, open mouth blinking. You just got to click those and then replace those images with your own image. It's super easy. But at first I'm like, where do I upload the images? And it's like, oh, I just got to make 4 files for that. That's it. That's it. I just used GIMP. I'm sure yours would look a lot better. Although, you know, there's a little bit of a charm, I think, to Maldi speaking. You know what I mean? Like, it's not terrible. A lot of people didn't see it. If you didn't see the, where is it? The blinking animation, I love it. It's very subtle. Do you see it? Don't blink, you'll miss it. He's got beady little eyes. It's like 3 pixels. I know, it's great, isn't it? I just thought it can be very distracting if the blink is too exaggerated. So I put it on the lighter end. I don't know if we need to do some of these like subquests. No face tracking. It's all microphone activated. And you can set like the thresholds and stuff like that. But I mean, the default setting worked great, so it's fine. There's hotkeys and stuff you can do to switch it around. Should I kill this Hermitar? I feel like I could probably beat it pretty well now. What does Bolganga give? Not that I would ever want to farm him. That was miserable. We'll just wait for Sianitar. Should be coming up soon. Steel is actually pretty cool. Is that like all guard and sharpness? That actually might be kind of nice. Diablos? I forget if you fight Diablos in the story, dude. That's a good question. All right, we're gonna sleep. Yeah, we'll just see what the daytime quests are. Yeah, but you don't need the ship in order to beat low rank village, I don't think. We make a clan in Diablo 4. I don't know, dude. It's really, you know, it's difficult to branch out as a screamer. The game I'm playing is not specifically about hunting large monsters. It's difficult to scream it. That being said, I mean, I could make one. I mean, I'll definitely be playing the game at least off stream. if not on stream. Might need to be another season. Get the next, like, urgent. Is this guy here yet? Nope. You've got my back? Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. You're jealous of us? Yo, if you want to fight the Blaganga, go ahead, lass. Play Druid so everyone can tell you how much better Necromancer is and why Druid is so bad. Bragging about Necromancer being good is the equivalent of, like, playing base Rise and saying, like, oh, wow. The longsword is so powerful. Why would you play any other weapon? Hey, we got a Rathian, by the way. It's like, shut up, man. Like, I don't want to hear about your... Yeah, I mean, not everything's going to be equal. You know, I'm fine that it's not equal. Like, I don't have an issue with that. I've never had any issue in any game. Like, if one thing's just way better than another one, it's just like, you know, it's the developer subtly saying, like, we added difficulty modes to the game. Exactly. Necromancer's just like the light bowgun of Diablo classes. And, like, that's fine. I need that, you know? Sometimes, you know, you want to have that. You're not always, you know. Sometimes you want the power fantasy, and then sometimes you want the struggle. That's life, right? I mean, there's some people that are so broken brain, like they will only ever pick the thing with the highest DPS. And that's fine too. It's their choice. I mean, they bought the video game, right? The developers put it in their video game. You bought it, so. Ooh, that music is like triggering something in my eardrums. That clicking noise. We're going to be fighting a lot of Rathians. We'll probably be fighting Rathians for... There it is again! No, I mean, I think that's just normal, Murph, dude. I mean, that's always my thing, is like, why would you buy the whole video game only to play like 1/20th of it, you know? Oh, that feels so bad. Lab Redemption? You know, let's not even worry about actually landing the level 3. Oh, I killed that. You Hermitar, you got what was coming to you, buddy. I think somebody was saying, yeah, the level cap for Diablo 4 is 100 on launch. Oh, God, the insta-charge. Oh! Whoa, no! I forgot. I don't know what to say. I forgot. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. Is Noxella going to play Diablo 4? I think he was playing it. I don't know. I think a lot of people are going to play it. It does, even though it's Blizzard Activision in 2023, I think they've done a lot of decent things with the game, so. It feels like a lot more like a return to Diablo 2, which is insane, because that game's like 23 years old. I don't think, like, Diablo 3 was bad. I don't think it was... I mean, I enjoyed my time with it. It just wasn't in any Diablo 2. You know, and there was clearly aspects of the game that from the beginning were designed with a real money auction house in mind, which is like an awful idea. This is one fireball at 3. We're going to destroy the servers? I don't think so. And cause a buffer overflow. She's just leaving. She's like walking away. I mean, you say so many nice things about Diablo 3. Like, I genuinely want to play it. Like, I want to rebuy it on console and try it out. Uh-oh. Did I just sleep? I mean, I don't even really mind, like, the slightly more colorful, almost fantasy-esque, like, color palette. Like, that doesn't really bother me that much. Play Diablo 3 tomorrow? I only have it on PC. I don't have it on, Xbox yet. I'll probably be getting it on Xbox. A good number of hits in the tail. You gotta stop. Please. I'm getting killed by the crabs, man. I was reading all sorts of online bullying thing about Path of Exile hardcore solo self-found players. Is that the sort of thing where, like, you're a Reddit mod or a Discord mod and you think you're cool, but everybody's actually just, like, secretly laughing at you? Like, what's the reality there? People are like, wow, good job, nerd. I had a real-life friend from back in college that had gotten involved in moderating some, like, Reddit live stream for a friend of his. And he wanted my advice on some things. And he was like, what do I do when I'm not there to moderate? And I'm like, live your life? There's no... you're not getting paid. It's great when you're around. But, like, it should not occupy any headspace of yours other than when you're in the stream. If you see something that's bad, you ban it or whatever. I mean, if you got, like, a really large streamer and they're, like, paying you, it's like your job. Okay, I mean, it's a job, but at this point, I mean, it's just like a Reddit. It's like a Reddit live stream. I think it's less people get upset about people making their own challenge as people will call you a nerd for coming up with a challenge. Diablo 2 is $13? For real? On everything? On the consoles right now? Only on PlayStation? It's on Xbox too? I'm going to buy it tonight. For real. That's so much blood, man. Look at it. I gotta turn on my Xbox, dude. I mean, it was more like Fume, like, he's like, sometimes I have to eat dinner. And my friend is streaming. How can I moderate the stream? Like, what if somebody says something bad? It's like, you know, he could, you just like, what? Like, eat your dinner. I don't know what it was, man. I mean, he was clearly very passionate about it, but he did not get paid. Now, it's been a while. It's been probably been a couple of years. Probably like 2 or 3 years ago. When do I pay you? I think I've mostly gotten paid by you. Sometimes I've had to pay out subs that you made me. I'll buy you a beef bowl at Sakia. You know what? I'll up it. I'll get you a Chigyu at Sakia when we land in Osaka if you want it. Where is she? Oh, God! I don't think that's an emulation bug. Would I have died from that? Oh no. I missed. That too. You know, this tailspin, man, is like ruining my existence. Be enough time. The tailspin is stronger than anything else in the game. Oh, they took away so much stamina. No, please. I feel so dumb. That Vespoid just took away, like, so much of my life. Took away so much red health. We might end up making some of the Rathian armor if we farm it enough. Almost got an iframe there. Block that. Woo! Maybe not worth it. All right, I'm going to be a little baby. I'm going to go back to the base camp and I'm going to sleep. I don't know how they set up Diablo 3 on console. I would assume that they only released it on console after the expansion, which the Eternal Collection would have had. I would assume it also has the Necromancer class, which is also, I think, like, what, $10 or something like that. You know, I haven't played Minecraft Dungeons since it released, Omnitoad. I bet you they've added a ton of stuff to it. It's $17 for the Necromancer? Are you kidding me? No way. Oh, I clipped through the head. You know, we're having a similar day, Rathian. Nobody's hitting me at the greatsword. I've died twice. I should really be carrying around meat because being this low on stamina is bad. That's my fault. I blame the Hermitars. Got the wing. I mean, I could definitely see Paladin getting added in at some point. An expansion or DLC or whatever. What are they planning micro, and this might be a dumb question, are they planning microtransactions for Diablo 4? I would imagine there has to be like the equivalent of like a season pass or something like that. Well, all right. We got the... Gonna go with it to 6. Oh, we got a spike. Oh, does she sleep here? Oh, she might sleep in 7. The leg. That definitely could have been better. Well, I mean, it's so hard to judge Path of Exile because it's like, when you go free to play, like it's a deal with the devil, you know? I just wish somebody would turn the goddamn lights on in Path of Exile. I can't see anything. Yeah, but like, all right, so I'm not trying to defend it, but like, how much is a stash tab in Path of Exile? Like, how many stash tabs can you buy for $60? Let's say it's $60. I'm gonna look it up. Shop stash tabs. Gem stash tab. Flask stash tab. Currency stash. What the? What? Upgrade to premium stash tabs. What? Premium quad stash tab. I'm very confused. 150 coins? Premium stash tab bundle. Stash tab bundle. Stash tab bundle. 150 coins. How much is 150 coins? Buy more. It's $1 for 10 points. Stash tabs. $15 to get you 6 extra stash tabs? I mean, that doesn't sound terrible. Let's say you got the stash tab bundle. $15. Plus the currency stash tab. That's 75. What is that? 750? I mean, it sounds like should be less than 30 bucks overall. I'm trying to do the math on like if you wanted to max out all your tabs, how much that would cost. Turning on my I'm not turning my Xbox is upstairs, bro. We got 3 shelves. Just make 100 alts. You won't touch Diablo because its parent company is toxic? I want to know. I really do want to know if the breast milk guy got fired. Did he get fired? I'm sick, Kinezes, man. I don't want to be on camera right now. No, for real, man. They had like a Homelander sort of dude. They had some Homelander stuff going on. I think the stash upgrades are permanent. So, I mean, it's not, you know. I'm just trying to say, like, you know, they hide the full game behind stash tab equivalents. And so if it's like, whatever, $60 to get all the stash tabs you would ever need, I mean, it's not, I mean, it's a little, I mean, look, it's definitely pay to win. But, you know, I mean, it's still like they gotta, you know, they gotta keep the lights on. Flabby hide and Tekka antler. Oh, we gotta kill a Kezu. We're gonna be working on our weapon upgrade first. There are definitely a lot of tabs going on under Path of Exile for sure. Thanks for the meteorite. Four monster fluids. Wow, we almost have our upgrade. That is 10 more raw. Slightly more green sharpness. That's not bad. We got to put on our bug set, though. We get 4 monster fluids. I mean, I'm with you, Nefudis. I'm just, I guess my only thing is, like, I don't really, you know. Change the free-to-play moniker to free-to-play and just put an asterisk next to it. You know what I mean? Free-to-play, pay to compete. Was that fair? We might upgrade this bowgun like a tiny bit. We got to kill some things with normal too sometimes. Was it just money? Free to start. That's such a weird phrase. You're free to turn it up. Turn it on. You play the tutorial. We're going to try and do the Hermitar, I think, subquest somewhere. That's probably good enough. I actually don't know what has a better drop rate for monster fluids. The Vespoids or the Hermitars. Hermitars are just a lot easier to kill. I mean, I don't have any problem. Like, they gotta do whatever they can to stop, like, you know, the bot accounts from destroying the economy. And if they gotta have like a small microtransaction in order to do so, like, that's fine, right? It's the ugliest Palico I've ever seen. It's so rude, man. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll do this one. Slay 15 Hornitars. Should get 12 with a poison, and then the rest will be like normal too. I really want to play Lost Ark. Like, I don't know anything about like the meta or whatever of Lost Ark. It's just such a pretty game to look at. And my issue is like, you know, it only like half supports controller. Like, I don't... Your controller should never be designed to, like, emulate a mouse. And I just hate that. And I'm not going to play mouse and keyboard. Character creation's good. All the skills and everything look amazing. Like, it's like, it's an amazing looking game. Remember Monster Hunter World looking better? Fake fan, not real fan. Do they not, like, have sets and stuff in Lost Ark? Well, I mean, I remember seeing, like, YouTube interviews of, like, content creators talking about how they'd spent, like, thousands of dollars on Lost Ark. And then getting told about, like, better exchange rates on, like, the Korean servers and, like, salivating at the thought of just going over there and, like, gambling their money over there instead. It's just the combat in Lost Ark looks good. I don't know. Maybe it just looks good. Maybe it's not good. But I do that Frontier the option. I had to stop playing Frontier, man. I was spending too much money. Like, I literally was like, every time I turn on this game for the weekend, like, I spent $100. Like, I gotta stop. Stop playing this game. And like, the funny thing is, like, I never did that in any other game. Like, I've never spent money like that in like a gacha or anything like that. I did the $100 pact with chat once in Genshin, rolled Venti, and never played again. All right, Monster Hunter Online VIP, but that was like, I spent less in Monster Hunter Online VIP than I did in Frontier. I can't say. I can't say I would have whaled in the Taiwan version. I don't know. How much did I pay for Frontier? I mean, it had to have been at least like $500. I don't think I ever spent over $1,000, but it was between $500 and $1,000. Definitely. Monster Hunter Online. I mean, the currency conversion's real cheap. I think because of the bulk discount, it was like $300 to $400. I definitely spent more on Frontier than I did Monster Hunter Online. Frontier seemed fun. I'm not going to say it wasn't, but yeah, just like, you know, it was Capcom in, you know, the early 2010s level Predatory, man. No, there's a good game in there, but the way that they set up the system, it just like didn't feel like a Monster Hunter game. Goodbye Determination Arbor to skip Ravi for 15 apiece, would I? That's a really interesting question. You know, I'd like to say I wouldn't. You know, I prefer to earn my stuff. I don't want to just like buy armor. It's just when I was playing on the live servers in like 2010, 2011, you know, the grind was so extreme to get style rank, like you were very much incentivized just to drop money. Now, mind you, as time went on, you know, they were hemorrhaging players, so they were doing everything they could to make it easier to be a new player. But when I played, it was at peak popularity. You know, they had a cool, you know, I forgot the guy's name, Devil Joe lookalike guy. You know, there's real good fights in there, but, like, you know, you had to kill so many things at one point in the game. It was just like, you know, you'd get into a team of 4 people, you just lock the monster down and kill them. It wasn't like in DOS where, like, you know, you'd fight a monster for a day and feel like you got something. Like, you know, I needed something like 15 Monoblos hearts, like a 1% drop rate. So, you know, you'd buy a Rasta companion that would kill it super fast, and you'd buy the extra quest that would let you fight the Monoblos. And you just, like, you know, Sigma grind all weekend. You know, if theoretically there's a project out there to resurrect Frontier, it'll be the best thing ever because a lot of the bad systems will be removed. The game will be rebalanced so that you don't have to feel terrible trying to play it normally. It should feel like you're playing any other Monster Hunter game. And that's essentially, you know, what I think, you know, sort of stuff is going to get done is like the style ranks will be obtained automatically and whatnot. There was a big drama about it. Was it around this time last year? I can't remember when the Frontier drama was. Was that 2 years ago? I remember, you know, Yuri or someone had to go into my Twitter DMs and tell me to stop yelling at Rage Gaming. And that was very funny. So could you not yell at him anymore? Fine. I didn't apologize. Why? Just put up all this content about Frontier, you know. And when there's a fan project going on, like, rule number 1 is don't talk about it. I'm just trying to say, like, you know, there's plenty of other content out there to make. You don't have to make content about the one thing that's, like, in a sensitive position right now. You know, there's no going back. You know, if they were to get, you know, any fan project, if you get DMCA'd, you know, now you've got individuals who, like, maybe outside of completely their own control or, like, could get in a lot of trouble if work continues, you know? And they maybe didn't even do anything. And now you're putting a target on their head, putting in, you know, thankless work you know, dozens of hours of time and effort to try and translate something and get it working and running. Like, it's like a massive effort. Some views on YouTube, you know? And so I said some mean things. You know, I don't remember the exact things I said. I know I called him like a sellout. I at least called him that. I was calling him a lot of mean things. I said, you're a fake fan. You don't care at all. You do anything for a dollar. Like crap like that. I was saying that sort of stuff to him. I'm a sellout too? Hell yeah, I sell out to any sponsor that'll pay me. But at least, like, you know, it's on the up and up. Absolutely. We were streaming mobile games 2 weeks ago. Hell yeah. I'm not going to deny what I am. But, you know, I only took Hero Wars down because you reminded me, Noxella. That would still be up there. I have to kill 3 more Hunters. But I sell it for Dauntless if they wanted to pay me. Absolutely. If they're going to give me money, I would play their game. Sure. If they need any Fae Farm streamers. I'm excited for their next game. I wish them nothing but the best right now. Dauntless creators can't even afford not to have a second job. I mean, you know, bad for me to say pigeonholed, typecast Monster Hunter streamer, but yeah, sometimes you just got to know when you cut your losses. Statistics showed it didn't have a lasting effect on their player bases. I mean, who did they sponsor? You know? If they paid Maximilian Dude $100,000 to stream their game for a month, I promise you, they would have gotten a lot of viewers, a lot of people to download their game, something like that. Maximilian pays people to make mods of the games he likes. Based. He's beyond that now? I know, I'm just saying, like, you know, that's the sort of tier that you need. I'm not saying that paying smaller streamers isn't beneficial in some way. In fact, I know for a fact there's probably a lot of people that play Dauntless because they at least there's, you know, content guides and stuff like that on YouTube, and occasionally they'll stream the game. They can't afford him? It's possible. I mean, $100,000 is like probably like a major lowball. I guess it'd probably have to be maybe closer to $1 million for Maximilian for a month. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know exactly what the dollar amount would be. How many monster fluids do you get? 2? You know, I mean, it comes down to being able to have like a community, you know? I mean, people will watch videos and engage in things, but like you need like for games to have like a lasting power, I feel like you got to have some way of like getting people really engaged. And I guess their guild system like never really took off. So I don't think that helped much. Heard a meme that PlayStation is sabotaging the PC ports to get people to get on PS4, PS5 instead? I don't think so. You know, I watched a video on Wayfinder today. It looks all right. Like I would play it. I just registered for the beta on Steam. One more. All right. Would I play Dauntless for a month for $100,000? They'd have to talk to my agent. That's for Eric to negotiate. I'd be open to it. Wayfinder sounds like a Pathfinder ripoff. How did the combat feel, Toad? I saw the monsters actually reacted when you hit them. So that was kind of neat. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I actually feel a decent amount of sympathy for devs that are trying to make MMO demos. I remember playing the demo for, oh god damn, what is that game? I got sponsored so many times. Bless Unleashed. I remember playing the demo for Bless Unleashed at E3. And, you know, I did really well, like, so much so to the point that, like, one of the staff there was like, wow, like, you did better than most people did. But I was like, that's too hard. I'm like, that's a really hard game. Like, I don't, the full game didn't feel anything like that demo. Bless Online. Yeah, I mean, I'd say it had kind of like a tragic story. To a certain degree, it was a little tragic because, yeah, it just kept, like, you know, getting launched and unlaunched and launched and unlaunched. You know, again, like, I've got a decent amount of sympathy to free-to-play games. Because, like, obviously, like, almost all of them end up being, like, predatory and you'll end up spending more money on them than, like, an actual paid subscription. But, you know, there's a lot of people out there that want to play a video game. They can't afford, you know, $10 or $15. So, I don't know that we necessarily need to stigmatize the concept of free-to-play. You know, I'm of the opinion that Genshin Impact is probably one of the best free-to-play games out there. If you just never spend even, like, a single dollar, that's a great game for free. New Genesis? New Genesis was, I think flawed from the beginning, dude. It was bizarre, man. And, like, they turbo rushed the NA release of PSO2. Like, they could have really milked that for, like, another year or two. You know, funny thing is, like, PSO2 is still probably a pretty fun game to play, right? Probably not bad. All the content is there. There's probably more people playing PSO2 than are playing, like, New Genesis, right? The dungeons, when I went into them in PSO2, felt more enjoyable than anything I was playing in New Genesis. No, nobody's playing PSO2 anymore? For real? Wow. That's sad, dude. But it's like a better game. It's just a better game. My issue with it is, like, the balancing was, like, all messed up. There's something like the hero class got released. It screwed up all the balancing, and so then in a later patch, they buffed all the other classes. So it's like the first part of the game just feels, like, boring. Like New Genesis more? I just don't get the point of New Genesis. Like, you run around in a group, you kill a bunch of trash mobs, a boss shows up, you kill the boss during, like, hyper time or whatever. And then you just, like, start dumping, like, gambling crap into your stuff nonstop, man. Sounds like every MMO to me? I guess when I put it that way. I don't know. I guess there's parries. I just didn't feel like there was a lot of strategic decision making in PSO2, New Genesis. I don't know. Maybe it's better now. I know they put out a big update. But I mean, I've talked about it before. I would never invest a single dollar in Sega. I know some people have asked me, like, would you ever invest money in Sega? I would never put money into Sega. For every one good idea they make, they have, like, 2 or 3 really bad ones. They make terrible business decisions constantly. They have Yakuza. Yeah, and they got rid of the guy that was making Yakuza because he made of the Chigyu guy. Did you hear about that story? Hear about the Chigyu guy that got fired? That's what I'm gonna buy for Noxella when he lands in Osaka. I play Black Desert. No, I own it on some things. So there's this meme in Japan, and it's about, you know, weak men will go to like the Sakia like little rice bowl place, and they'll order like a beef bowl with like a slice of American cheese and like a soft boiled egg on it, and like they make fun of them. They say you're a Chigyu. And the creator of the Yakuza series was on some like Sega live stream. And there was like a Puyo Puyo tournament going on the other stream. They were asking him to comment on it. And I think that was a game he developed. And he was like really trying to hold himself back. He was trying to be nice. And they're like, what do you think about it? He was like, they look like Chigyus. And not that long afterwards, he got like demoted and then he left the company. Let me see if I can find the picture. It's like an iconic picture. You. No, that's what you're going to be getting, Noxel. That's what I'm going to feed it to you. Where's the image? You. Gyudon. Meme. Come on, man. Yo, I'm on Bing. No wonder this sucks. I'll try Google. Am I spelling it wrong? I'm getting mad right now. Somebody help me find. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I'm finding the weirdest picture. What is why? What? This is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for cheese. You. I'll have to do some more research tonight. I'll post it in the Discord if I find it. Cheese Gyudon. All right, hold on. I'll look up cheese Gyudon. Oh, is it CHI? All right, hold on. Ah, there we go. Okay. All right. So this is, thank you very much. This is the meme in Japan of somebody that would order a Chigyu. Yeah, soft, not strong, that would then want to get like a cheese gyudon. That's me. Dude, you were literally going to be the one eating the cheese gyu. I'll get one with you. And then, very interesting story. Continuing on from that. So, in Hong Kong, there was a guy that was like the brother to a woman that was like doing a really good job of like promoting like Hong Kong independence. And somebody said like, who's that Chigyu guy behind you? And that was like her brother. And he actually ended up becoming like a bit of like an icon in Hong Kong. And like people like rallied behind him. And then like a local Chigyu place was like, had a Chigyu special. If you bought them, they would donate money to like the Hong Kong Independence Fund or something like that. Isn't it crazy, man? Because he looked just like that picture. He looked just like this guy. Why's your... Who's the Chigyu guy? I want to know why this came up. What? What does that mean, man? What does that mean? Chego o momento? I mean, I know the last part. I gotta blow my nose. I'm sorry. Well, we got all the monster fluid we need. We might need more later. Is that Portuguese? I have no idea. The time has come. Behold. ChatGPT would know, man. I don't go to ChatGPT every day, but I probably go at least every other day, man. You can call me a sellout or something, and that's fine. Non-Leo Dog, thank you. My time has come. Go out with a smile on your face, friends. Sellout? Yeah, you're right. It's time to teach an AI how to play Monster Hunter. Just sit back. It'd probably make less mistakes than me. Eventually. Each day to release Monster Hunter 4U HD instead. Have you gone to the Capcom website? Capcom Town? What did I search when the SpongeBob meme showed up? It was like some version of Chigyu. I searched for Chagyu meme. It was on Google. They're releasing a website that's going to be like an online museum of all their old games. There's like a Rathalos flying around in the background, which has me irrationally optimistic that maybe they might, I don't know, do something for the old game preservation effort. I know that's like copium. I know it's not real. Not a child. By the way, my niece has requested 2 Lunchables for her birthday. And her birthday is going to be this weekend. I've purchased the Lunchables. And I got her a box of dipping Oreo sticks. Give her 3. Well, it's going to be 1 for her to eat that day and then 1 for her to eat for her lunch at school on her actual birthday. That's what she asked for. She asked for 2. Like, she's getting the Oreos, okay? Buy her monkey? Yo, her parents don't even let her watch TV at home, man. That's too strict, man. My earliest living memories are me, well, I guess my earliest living memory, I was, walking into a mall. And then, my second earliest memory is, dying to a Goomba. Her mom gets to watch YouTube Premium. Her mom does not have YouTube Premium. Her mom had YouTube Premium for 4 years, and it cost her $0. And the second she had to pony up $40, she couldn't find the money. Darth Plagueis, let's not overdose on copium here, buddy. I mean, the best part about everything, she gets Hulu. She's not on the Hulu plan. They've been paying for their own Hulu for a while now. They don't share anything with anyone, man. They say it's because they don't want to share the password. Which, that speaks to me of really bad password hygiene. What would you call that? Password practices? If you're worried about sharing 8 individual password you have, you're probably using the same password everywhere. I'm not interested, man. If I want to watch a premium service, I'll either get it myself or I'll split the price with someone else. I'm not on anyone else's plan, I run everything around here. I'm no leech. Oh, yeah. I just don't mind spending like $5 or $10 or even $15 a month for the privacy of it, man. I don't have any beef with pirates. I mean, you do you, definitely. But I don't mind giving High Dive $5. I didn't mind giving Crunchyroll $60 a year until they canceled my subscription. They know what they did. For me, it's the convenience. It's like, if I'm going to watch something, like, I don't want to have to be like, I got to start scouring through, like, torrent websites, wondering if there's enough people seeding something. Separate Son was Goksei Janai. I'm a bad student. I've missed 2 classes this week. I'll probably go in on Friday. I have the flu, man. I don't want to give anyone the flu. Like, they don't deserve that. Look, I'm mostly of the belief that there's not going to be a class next fall. Which means I got plenty of time to retake Japanese 201 next year. So that's Sieglin. That's what we're building for right now. I love the way this weapon looks, but I think we're going with this one. At the slots. Titania's not that bad. I'd have to fight Kushala again to get another Elder Dragon Bow. But it's like... Sieglin is like an extra 10 raw. I don't know. Is 16 Dragon worth losing 10 raw? I mean, you make a good point. Like, when have you... I haven't even seen Titania in the other games, have you? What does it upgrade to? Does it get blue sharpness with sharpness +1? Titania is amazing. Is the dragon damage that worth it? Or is, you just like it because of the way it looks? It does get blue sharpness with sharpness +1. It does also technically give 2 more defense. I love the way it looks. All right, you know what? Fine. We're going to need to fight Pink Rathian, though. She shows up, though. I don't know how easy it's going to be to get sharpness +1, but we'll figure it out. I guess that might be nice. I don't know if it's still the way in this game, but you used to need at least 1 point of dragon damage to break, like, the head. So it might actually be really nice. The only other thing is, like, eventually we are going to get this greatsword, which I believe is also a dragon greatsword. This thing right here, this thing we pull out. But all right. I'll make it. I'll make the weapon. So that means we can kind of chill. Chill for now. I don't really know what the next quest is. Oh, there's the Pink Rathian right there. The hell? Well, all right then. Pretty sure sharpness +2 was in Frontier. I don't think that means it was exclusive to Frontier, but I'm pretty sure it was in that game. Potion. Herb, Mega Push. Yeah, I mean, we should be doing real damage now. We need 6 shells. It's a lot of shells. Probably gonna have to kill it at least twice. You're the For You guy? I thought you were like the Gen U guy. Didn't you get like 100% in Gen U? I legit in my mind classify you as like the Gen U guy. Because you're the only person I personally know that did 100% in GU. Like, I don't know anyone else who's done that. I'm more of a GU guy than him. I'm a double cross guy. But I'm not a GU guy. Sunbreak guy? I play and enjoy Title Update 4 sometimes. Which I know is really screwed up. I'm only a V2. I've been real sick. I have the flu. You play through GU on YouTube and on Twitch. You can't run from who you are. I've played more GU on YouTube than I ever played on Twitch. Kinez's story, if you believe it, was that he'd played a lot of GU, noticed that his guild card was very close to 100% anyways, and then just took the steps he needed to get it to 100%. Must have spent a lot of time playing it. See, like, Generations is the hard part. Like, if you can get through Generations, like, GU is actually, like, kind of fun. You're not playing Generations. Especially, like, if all of your, like, deviants and stuff are all leveled up and everything. That's the worst part. I saw the pink... Oh, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Can't wait for Dose multiplayer. I might try and get into the beta for that so I can test out some of the translation there too. What's the big difference between GU and Double Cross? Well, Double Cross is on 3DS and on the Switch. It actually does have some content that's not in GU. GU is just the Switch-only English translation of Double Cross. I'm still in Village? I mean, I'm probably well, actually, I have no idea how many days I'm away from getting into the online portion. Maybe a week? But it'd be nice to do some of the siege quests and stuff like that. Like, online Yama would be fun. Oh, it's cold season, so there's no honey. That sucks. That's why all the bees are dead. Oh, like Rathian took 25 minutes? That was about the same for me. That's bad. There was a guy on YouTube streaming that had beef with me because I streamed. And it's like, how can I stream if Shepard is streaming? He got really mad at me, man. And the funny thing is, like, he joined my stream once and, like, was in a voice call. He was actually, like, a really chill guy. He got, like, really mad. I don't know, man. I don't own. I did this. I mean, I saw him sometime later, and he was streaming Xenoblade Chronicles 2? He had a good amount of people watching him. He found his niche. Did I support his stream? I mean, I watched his Xenoblade Chronicles playthrough for probably like 5 or 10 minutes. But I don't think I subscribed or anything. No, he had like a meltdown in one of my streams. He would like type advice in chat and like I either wouldn't see it or I would just like ignore it because I didn't need it. And he was like, "Streamer, I said something." But it was like pent up aggression. You know, he was just mad. He was just like mad. I'm dead. He was like freaking out, like he didn't like my Valor Hammer playstyle. It was something like Valor Hammer, and I was using like that little bubble skill. He's like, "That skill's for noobs." Like, okay, dude. I get ignored all the time, dude. It feels bad. He was right? I mean, maybe he is right. Am I dead? No, but I probably will be dead. I'm running back to base camp. I don't care what you say. There's no way. This is like literally the perfect time to go sleep in bed. Base camp is for noobs? I mean, you're right. Well, actually, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people that are playing Monster Hunter and should go back to base camp more. Thank you very much, Fire Cannon. I hope you don't feel ignored. What, Noah? I bought Dicey Dungeons on Steam, by the way. I was playing it on Game Pass a while ago, and I figured, I should probably buy the full game. It's you know what it is? I need help. Like, how are you supposed to play? Was it the wizard? I have no idea how to play that class. Got like a cauldron? Maybe it's the witch. I got hard-walled on the witch, and then I rage quit the game, and I never played it again. I'll probably get Dungeons later at some point. Cheating? You need to set up near infinites? No honor. No, I definitely wasn't doing that. Well, everything else being equal, I guess winning is better than not winning. How'd she see me? Please be the right spot. I don't think it's the right spot. Oh, she goes twice. Oh, no. We might be dead. We've got double poison. Oh, it's hurting so bad. I'm going to try and heal through it. Do you see that? So this answers my question of what double poison does, whether it makes it last twice as long. It makes it proc twice as often. I'm gonna get hit here. You gotta grovel out here. You know what? That actually could have been a lot worse. This is mean, man. They put a Velociprey right outside the cave just to mess with you. That's messed up, man. No, I was blowing my nose. Cancels your item usage and knocks you back in. I am feeling better today. I'm not. I mean, obviously, I'm not 100%, but I'm definitely feeling better. Please shoot a fireball. This is a Monster Hunter Dose with a new English translation patch. It's a full translation. Like all the dialogue and everything. Oops, missed. You can't really angle your greatsword at all. Gonna shoot a fireball. Break Arts is the group. I just wanted to make sure they got first credit in the stream title. We're very lucky to have them. Every year, Monster Hunter Preservation gets better in some ways. Oh, damn it. I can't go out that way. Yeah, this might be a long quest. Pink Rathian's got a lot of life. Renka, hello. I have no idea why it says I'm playing for you. I don't know what that. I don't even know what that command is. There's 3 Bolfongo in this area. That's a nightmare. No, I'm just sick, dude. I just don't want to have the camera on right now. I just feel like mega gross. So I just have the... I just made a little moldy VTuber. It took me less than... I mean, I said it took less than an hour. It probably took less than 30 minutes. He's just helping out. He's just, you know. He's there, so... You know, people are like, oh, where's the camera? They'll be like, oh, wow, he's a VTuber now instead. That's fine. What was that? Insta charge. Ah! We might die here. Oh, I remember the Vespoid. Literally saved. Wow. This is bad. She flips twice, I think. Or maybe only when she's enraged, maybe. Will this Dose playthrough make its way into YouTube at this point? Dean puts virtually everything that is streamed on Twitch onto YouTube on the archive channel. My channel is less for full playthroughs and more for like edited content, which happens almost never, but you know, someday I might do a better job at that. But everything is archived under the archive channel until he gets sick of it. We'll figure out something else. On his set? It's a lot of work, man. Oh, damn. Is that our second cart? Oh, only our first cart? Okay, that's not too bad. You know, I realize Darkside Phil still uploads full LPs to his channel. In a way, it's kind of like he never left 2010. It's a fascinating existence. I feel like the current meta on YouTube is just to be making like 1 hour long documentary style features. That seems to be where everything is right now. Gonna go on YouTube? Have an hour of you talking about something. I mean, that's a good way to keep it, Andre. I wish there was an automatic archive button on Twitch. That would save a lot of work. Then do 20 shorts from the 1 hour long video. That sounds like a real pro tip. Okay. That could have been an insta-charge. But I feel like you gotta take the shot. I should really roll left. That feels bad. That feels especially bad. Don't flip again. How am I like going under her chin? There we go. The tornado. It's probably gonna insta charge. Whoa. Uh-oh. I think I gotta wait for another opening. She just poisoned that Vespoid. I mean, I guess I'll carve it. Why not? Hey! That's pretty nice. Cephalus armor doing anything for me? It gives me double, gives me razor sharp. Which makes guarding with a greatsword way less bad. I wonder if guard 1 would be better. I don't know. The thing is, we didn't have to grind for it. I just had the materials for it. I mean, yeah, like, when is the last time you ever saw somebody wearing Cephalos armor? One negative side effect is it does give us double poison. So if she poisons us, it's like real bad. Yeah, she's got mix-ups, dude. This is ruining my life. I've had a really hard time hitting her tail. We got another Vespoid? I'm going for it. Do you like it, Chalk? Are you a VTuber appreciator? Do you appreciate what I've brought to the table? Oh no. Well, that's real bad. That's unfortunate. He's got a little blinking animation. You may not see it unless I zoom him in. Eyebrows could be animated? You can do some other animations. Definitely. Eye tracking? You think you would notice the eye tracking on him if he had it? This is dangerous, but we got to go in for the play. That was bad. That was worse. Make the forehead sweat more and more. There's really only 4 images that you're using. But you could create a toggle. Toggle to like, I'm nervous. And start like sweating. And the program's really easy to use. You can insta-charge. You gotta be careful. You can make 4 images a really long GIF that progressively gets sweatier, so if you do the thing for too long, you get sweaty? That sounds like some effort. I don't even really know how to make a GIF. I do like this, you know, I should have like the square up animation up sometimes though. Here, let's do that one. This is if I'm getting ready to ban someone. Yeah. You think you're funny? Enjoy your 7 days, loser. Get over here. I'll see you groveling in my DMs. Today we did the experiment where we did a coin flip for somebody, whether they'd get a timeout or a ban or get away scot-free. I kind of like it. I feel like it takes a lot of the pressure off of me and instead puts the pressure on the coin. She's not sleeping? This is a nightmare. She go to 2? I'm gonna run out of stamina. I hope she's close to dying. I just upgraded this weapon too. Like this weapon is freshly upgraded. She go to 10? I feel like she goes to 10 sometimes. I mean, by the time I get there, she's gonna be gone. So like, it almost doesn't even matter. I should just like wait. Nope. Best played Hunter Dual Blades and Monster Hunter? I don't know. Look up the, there's a fandom wiki that is actually somewhat accurate on this game. You can look it up. They've got some weapons in this game that I've never seen in another Monster Hunter before. Like, I don't think I've ever seen the pink Rathian Greatsword. Certainly, they don't bring it around as much as they used to. I know she goes to 6. She's kicked my ass in 6, right? She go for the tail? No, go for the kill. PNG tuber bringing any new viewers? It feels like it's about the same to normal. It's actually pretty accurate, which is a really nice thing to say about fandom wikis in general. They're usually pretty bad. It's all right. It's all right in this game. We're gonna assume she flips twice. Before you had pink Rathian Greatsword? Interesting. Did you ever use it? Was it enough poison to feel like it was worth using? Like, did you usually get a poison off with it? I would assume you usually get at least one. I probably could have done a side swipe there. Don't kill me, please. I'm gonna block this. What a night. I can't even, like... Your positioning is so awkward. Oh, no. Please. Whoa. Oh, that actually hit the head? Wow. Lucky. Kick in the game? I think it is. I think it's like R3. I don't think it combos in anything. Point in the kick? Some of the games gave the kick a transition into a charge, which can be helpful. I remember seeing guild-style GU using the kick a lot to get to a strong charge faster. I guess you could do the same thing in Try. I think it was in Try they added that. Strong charge is not in 2nd gen, so I don't think it does anything. For you is where I feel like Greatsword really peaked. It was maybe too strong, but between like Try and For You. I'm not a huge fan of True Charge Slash. I think it's cool. I like seeing the damage. I just don't think it's a good balance for the weapon. You might need like Feline Kickboxer to remove paralysis though. I don't think your normal kick's strong enough to, like, get someone out of the paralysis. Kickboxer would do it, though. Man, it really feels like she's, like, suffering. How close is Greatsword For You to Charge Blade and Insect Glaive? What the hell sort of question is that? In terms of, like, being powerful? It's one of the stronger weapons in the game, by far. I mean, nothing's going to be Insect Glaive, but pretty good. We need 6 of these shells, I think. Is this the one that needs the Demon Drug or the Elder Dragon Bone? In terms of raw DPS, Charge Blade was insane. I just mean like from like an ease, not even a DPS standpoint, but like an ease of use, like getting a mount every like 2 to 3 mounting attacks. If we're talking about fighting a training pole, Charge Blade might be better, but like you could put an Insect Glaive in anyone's hands and they would do more damage with it than Charge Blade. Finished Kushala yet? No, I haven't done the Slay yet. Was that 2? He moves his mouth? He blinks too. Hold on. Wait for it. He did it. Did you see it? Make him do a flip. I can do that, yeah. Oh, like a Paper Mario character? I'd have to do it like that. No, that doesn't really work very well. Smearing removed his right eye? That's him blinking. But don't judge me, all right? I did the best I could with him. That's a limit cooldown on them. They got harder in G rank? I don't know, man. From like what I remember, even going into G rank, like mounting was just like busted. I'm not saying, look, I'm not saying Charge Blade was weak. Don't misunderstand me. I'm just saying, like, for most players, this just needs shells and glue hoppers. I've eaten the arm wrestler yet? Not in this playthrough. If we're talking about fighting a training pole, Charge Blade is going to do more damage than Insect Glaive, probably. I don't know. The infinite combo's pretty busted on Insect Glaive. It's got like insane motion value. Oh, I beat him once. I used 2 controllers and I beat him. And everyone called me a cheater and I got real mad. I didn't cheat. That is sort of cheating. How is that cheating? I could easily use 2 thumbs. All right, if I submitted, if arm wrestling was required to in a speed run of the game, and I was submitting a speed run of the game and I was using 2 controllers, I would put that in the notes. If you bought 2 controllers to a tournament, you would be banned. Yeah, I didn't use a Hitachi Magic Wand on the controller. Maybe I should. I should get one. Let's fight the pink Rathian again. Your new avatar has made your tough day better. He's not going to be around forever. He's only here because I'm sick, man. Like, I'm not in a good way. But if my suffering has brought you some small joy, then I'm happy about that. Who doesn't have a Hitachi Wand? I'm going to buy Noxella a Chigyu and a Hitachi Magic Wand on his arrival to Osaka. I don't have like a weird sex couch. Like, you ever look at rich people houses and they've got like those like really... Hold on. Let me see if I can find... Yeah. Something that looks like this. Like, how do you even... Like you go to the store, I mean, you just got to be like, yeah, this thing's for sex. I need a sex couch. This is what they get you. That's 100% what that's for. That's for orgies. That's dope, for sure, yeah. For, you know, its intended use, absolutely it's dope. Why don't I have one? I'm not having orgies. Maybe it's because I don't have maybe I don't have this couch. Maybe that's the reason why. Maybe if I had the couch, there'd be more of them. Oh my God, look at this one. This one, there's like not even any way out. How do I download this image? This one's like, welcome to my sex couch prison. Hold on. You can't even get out. Just get in my sex couch. You even have like a little tray for all the drinks. Why not? Yeah. Can't get in, can't get out. There was a guy in the Tiger King, and he had like a couch like that. And like, I was like, oh yeah. That makes you anxious? I would be anxious in that thing. Because then it's just like straight on Pepe stare with whoever's in the couch with you. You know, just like staring directly at each other. Like there's no avoiding it. Someone post the two emotes just side by side. That's what that is. The couch in the middle. That's what you got. I really got it. I keep saying I gotta get rations, man. This is bad. That's it. I mean, with the right friends, you can maybe hang out on the couch together without it being weird. But I feel like it would just like by default just get weird. Like give me my space. Is that like an American thing? It'd be weird with me on the couch? Well, you're going to be on the couch with me in Japan, probably, unless you decide to never go on the couch. I should probably kill these Velociprey before they kill me, huh? You take up the entire couch? It's like an L-shaped couch, man. You'd have to work pretty hard to fill up the whole thing. There's 2 twin beds. I think they're twin beds. I don't know. They're not big. I was going to use the second twin bed. Nobody, I guess. If he wants to sleep on the couch instead, I mean, I'm not going to stop him. Oh, yeah, Moss can stay with us if he wants. I would take George, or a little bit. Those guys are cool. What about you? Nah. No, you got to be a monster. You have to have been in a Monster Hunter tournament before. You have to compete. Roy over? Well, I'm going to be in Osaka. I mean, I'll extend him the invitation, but he'd probably like want his own place. You know, I played, when I beat Hades, I was looking at the credits. Roy was in there. Roy did the Japanese localization for Hades in Japan. It's great. I was like, he was like the only one on the only American on the team. Must have been like fully in charge of it. I'm gonna bounce on the back. Do you know that Roy and I actually used to work at the same place? He asked me for a job when I was working at a credit union, and I got him a job as a teller. It was crazy. I'll tell the cat story. It was like a new batch of hires, and they were doing like some team building exercise, and you're supposed to like help introduce new people by doing like skits or something. And I knew he had cats, and so I got down on the ground and I started meowing at a cat like him. It was pretty unhinged. I'm probably not good for like a normal workplace. Now he did the Japanese localization of Hades. So I mean, I think we met because, you know, he was doing content on Monster Hunter Tri. He was doing like a My Fair Hunter podcast and stuff, and we talked. And at one point or other, we met up. We got like nachos and beer because we were in the same state. We used to hang out every once in a while. I mean, I consider him a friend. You know, when I went to Japan, we hung out. It was fun. He's a good guy. Like, I was definitely unhinged when I worked in finance, but like, I got results, dude. I'm not saying I was like Michael Scott or whatever from The Office, who like was Michael Scott, but like he was like technically one of the best salesmen Dunder Mifflin had. But there's probably like a little, there's probably a little truth to that. How to eat the Monster Hunter podcast, people? The something awful Monster Hunter IRC. I identify the most of the Dunder Mifflin employees. Oh, I don't know. It wouldn't be Jim. I don't think it would be Dwight. Creed, maybe? Sounds cursed. The whole reason I made content is because somebody was like, light bowgun sucks. It's amazing how we've gone full circle on that, by the way. And I took such nerd rage offense to that. I'm like, I make a video, I'm going to show you that light bowgun's good. And you know what? Play it the way that I play it, and it is good. It's a support weapon. Imagine relating to Creed. Creed's great, man. What's wrong with Creed? He's hilarious, dude. Just like when I was 8, this would have been 2010, so I guess I would have been 13 years old. Well, you killed it. You did it, Bullfongo. And she sure is doing a lot of charging. That's like the only thing she's doing. I don't know if this will hit. Good. Bullfongo, man. Do we risk it? Do we risk it again? I think I'm close enough to figuring out the amount of hits I need to do in order to guarantee the flitch. Use my Katakuri bulwark. I was watching Odo last night and he turned on Wild Hearts. And I was like, I remember Wild Hearts. I like Wild Hearts. I think it's a good game. Oh, God. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I installed the patch and it's like playable on my micro PC. I haven't tried it on my gaming PC yet. I'm assuming it's better. It's a good, you know, it's a good game. You know, I'm happy it exists. I wish we got like 2 or 3 of those a year. Low budget mauled goblin. He must be someone's alt or something. Maybe? Did you get banned before? Think it's possible to headlock ping Rathian with this greatsword in theory? No. But you could always calculate like the flinch. Heads or tails? Whatever your name is, repent. Heads? Alright, hold on. Do I still have it up? I might. That's not it. I'm still using the old website. Where is it? Oh, wow. It just flips wildly, huh? Oh, it's tails. All right. All right. Because it's your first time chat, it's just a ban. I can't give you a timeout. He'd been following for a month. It's probably not an ult. Don't blame me, man. Just tell him they bet better. I don't know. Low budget. I think that's part of his charm. Gambling, this is the only gambling I endorse. He's complimenting me? I didn't take it as a compliment. I'm proud of Maldi, as you should be too. Broke the wing. Maldi's pretty well done, thank you, I appreciate that. Let's not get greedy there. I'm glad we didn't get greedy. I mean, we're already down a cart. Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? No. 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 The Maldi? It's just that's his name. Pay up, you pay up. Man, that double poison, that'll get you, man. Give me the power. When I gave you the last time, you accidentally got the power to adjust points. You gave everyone 1,000,000 points, and I had to spend like 30 minutes on stream fixing the point totals. That was years ago. You think I forget? I don't forget anything like that. Oh, that would have been a great dunk that just like randomly did enough to flinch her. It's alright, I play better when I'm on one cart. Like the people say they drive better. Drive better when I'm high. I'm pretty sure Fortify got added to the series in Try. And I'd be willing to be corrected on that. It could have been a Frontier skill, I guess, that got added to Try. That's the worst. No, problem right now is we don't have any, like, Mega Potions. That's a little concerning. Kind of use the extra healing. It's winter, which means I can't gather honey right now. You cannot gather honey in winter. You can only gather it in warm season and breeding season. Isn't that wild? Bees are sleeping. Is there a short charge in this one too? Like for Greatsword? Like level 1, 2, and 3? I'm pretty sure it's level 1, 2, and 3, yeah. I don't know if it overcharges. I can't really tell. Ghost Head Farm, it's a perfect game. I think it's perfect because it doesn't have a farm. Yeah, I mean, you need your mint chocolate chip, dude. We got to be careful. She's enraged, right? Oh, she was enraged. All right, we can't risk it. We can't risk... Well, yes, okay, yes, we can. I'm whiffed anyways. Ah! There's a Vespoid carve just waiting for us. I don't know where the glue gloppers are. I'm assuming they're just like a jungle gather, honestly. I've done almost no bug gathering. You know, I like mint ice cream as well. I don't need the chocolate chips. That's bad. Just block it. I don't know what else to do. Swampy grass area. Any season? I was thinking about making guard grade sword, yeah. When I go to Paris, you think you could walk to Japan? See, Japan's on an island, so... Unless you can walk on water or breathe underwater. I think at some point you're going to have to stop walking. I guess if you had like a really complicated like oxygen tank setup, it could be possible. Oh, I hit something. Walk on a ferry? Well, that just sounds like locomotion that is not being done by him. I mean, I'm not saying it's cheating. It's just, I think it's in the spirit of the question. I mean, you could walk onto an airplane. Well, we definitely did this a little bit faster than the last one. Let's give it a little bit. We're gonna fight it in 7. This with 2 cards too. Compared to the last one, this is flying by. You have to sit down on an airplane. They're trying to release these airplanes that have like seats that are like bicycle seats where you kind of like sit up and you got like a wedgie the whole time. What if she doesn't see me? Ah, she didn't. Is it just this one Velociprey? Let's kill it. People say Paris is a little bit messy. I mean, it's a very popular city. I mean, I would stand for an hour if I would save like $100. I don't think I'd want to stand on an airplane longer than an hour, though. That sounds pretty terrible. She really hams it up when she's, like, dying, huh? That's bad. That's good. Isn't there a second French Revolution right now? People just don't want their healthcare and pensions getting messed with. I think it's pretty based, personally. No! Oh, never punished. Oh, no. Wow, that was close to disaster. Well, is it under 20 minutes? Basically? That was great. That was not a bad time. This is gonna breeze by. It's possible to get the 6 shells we need. Not if we start carving scales, but it is possible. We need 4? I wouldn't mind having to farm 3 pink Rathians, to be honest with you. It's not gonna make me mauled out or anything. Swamp has glue gloppers every season. It's available every season, right? Only one. Oh, we got 2 shells because we carved 1, right? I mean, if that's the average, that's fine. It's been a while since I played DOS. Last time probably would have been in the All Monsters in like maybe like August. Maybe it was June. I can't remember. It was around there. Within the last year. Can't remember, man. Two more. What's that playthrough? It's all right. There was a, I think that was like the 3rd one. This is like the 4th playthrough, I think, of DOS. I think? What's going on? You're looking at me. Why are you looking at me? You look ready to start busting out like a hip hop beat or something. You just want to say hi to me? How are you doing? I made a little animated avatar because I don't want my camera on. You can come over here. My camera's not on. You want to see him? Do you like him? He talks. You like that? Oh, that made you laugh. I'm sorry. Oh, you're coughing now. I'm sorry about that. You like that? You're laughing. Why are you laughing so much? You like that, huh? I made that. I made most of that. I made some of it. I'm sorry I made you cough. He's holding on the stream while I'm feeling sick. I might be back tomorrow. We'll see. They can't see it. Show her the dance. No, not that one. This is for when I'm getting ready to ban someone. If someone's squaring off. It's so weird. I could make one for you if you ever wanted.
How does he know when women know?
He just knows when my microphone is on. So he just talks then. I like how you talk about him like he's a separate person. I mean, I guess he kind of is. Why I yada? Have like a little button. He starts spinning up a fist. Why I yada? There's definitely like a thing I could do to make that happen, I think. I'm feeling better than yesterday. What the hell is this? Is that my phone? You feeling okay? I'm not going to ask you if you want to go back to it. If you think you're going to go into work tomorrow. I wouldn't go, but... I'm just worried I'm just so worried about being contagious. You know? I don't think I've in the entire time you've worked there, I don't think I've ever seen you take 3 days off. Ever. It's going to be 4. Damn. You almost never even take a single day off. You probably take more days off, but I've never seen it. Let's try and stock up. What season are we in? Cold season still? Damn. Potions, herbs, same deal as before. All right, that's it. Have we fought her at night yet? No. Because you can't fight her at night. So I muted my microphone so I could blow my nose, but he still opened up his mouth anyways because it's on a different mute. That's kind of funny. I haven't even opened up the windows yet. I haven't even expanded the house yet. It gets bigger. Special animation for nose blowing. I mean, there's a lot you can do with it, I think. Wait, where's the pink Rathian, man? Hello? Where'd she go? That's not good. I was farming. Okay, I guess what we'll do is we'll fight one Buldrome, and we'll gather bugs while we're there. I don't really know what else to do. That kind of sucks, though. Like, we're like a little bit on a roll for a while. Well, we got plenty of money. Well, it's the same season, though. It's still, like, cold season. There's a possibility that she cycled out because I killed her too much. Like, it says she's available in the cold season day in the jungle. She's just, like, not there now. See? It's not available. Weird. I don't know. It's probably one of those deeper systems. Which, I mean, it makes sense that you would eventually, like, hunt things until they went extinct. There's a dynamic bounty on monsters as well. Like, they're more or less in demand, depending on how much you've hunted them recently. It's funny, the Hornitars aren't even here. It's not even like we would immediately be able to make the upgrade with Pink Rathian anyways. We still need to fight Kushala again, so. When you said grassy area, I'm assuming you meant area 8. Maybe it's not area 1. Alright, we'll check that out. He might be up there, but Boulder Drome was in area 8. Oh, one should have him too? 21% chance? Just not lucky then, I guess, huh? Where'd they go? Whatever. It's actually really neat how many variations there are on maps. You got your day, your night, and then usually there's like a weather effect that can go off. So day raining and night raining. May not be available in cold season. I wouldn't be surprised. This map looks very cursed when it's raining at night. Oh god, there's 4 of them. I'm gonna say they don't exist at cold season either, because that doesn't seem right to me. He's usually in 5, 4, or 8. I don't think he really goes anywhere else. God, it's just like so unhinged. How we doing in the grind? We've got 2/3 of the pink wrapping materials we need for the weapon upgrade. We're gonna have to progress the story to finish it all, but we're pretty much there. And we have to do some bug gathering in warm or breeding season in the swamp. I like how people talk about like becoming a VTuber like it's like an affliction. Like you almost got like lycanthropy and like there's like a full moon. You just like mutated to a PNG. I consider myself a flesh tuber. We're legit tubes of flesh, man. That's not good. Does that animation still exist in Rise? Does your character still get spooked of the monster when they first see them? There used to be a feline food skill to get rid of that. Feline courage. Would make it so your character wouldn't do that little flinch. It's not really that big of a deal. It's just like one extra hit. But, you know, sometimes it would matter. Is it in World? When did they get rid of it? Wow. The only way to cancel it is to have your weapon out. Or, obviously, have that feline food skill. Well, the little burp roar, I guess maybe was like a replacement to it because you could counter it with, you know, earplugs or whatever, Rocksteady. Ugh. God damn. It's funny seeing him, like, noiselessly scream as I blow my nose. That's messed up. Well, I mean, World give you enough iframes so that if you knew it was coming, you could evade the quick roar. Oh, all right. The two monsters on screen chain roaring is terrible. I agree with that. There's no arguments there. There's no excuse for that. Well, we're almost out of cold season, so I'm sure Pink Rathian is not like a cold season only thing. We got a bounty board thing to watch a Super Mario 64 speedrun tournament. It's been on for like an hour. So they're doing like a competition over there. I guess we'll check it out. It's only a half hour. What channel is it on? Crown Twitch channel. Will I speak like Mario? It's a me, I'm Aldi. Let's go. Put a Mario hat on Maldi. I will work on that as soon as I get the bounty started. Crown.